stay right beside me. Watch me climb, watch me climb, watch me. Ain't nobody here to guide me. How am I to cross this river? Oh, stay right beside me. Watch me cross, watch me cross, watch me. Just watch me.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second to drop the light in the room. I needed to check something. There we go. Throw the headset back on. Okay, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back after a good night's sleep. I believe. Turn on the Pip-Boy. Okay. And we're ready. Welcome to Fallout 4 Livestream 2025. We have to talk to Ada. We got to deal with Jezebel, whom we saved and complained after we shot everybody. And we got to continue with the Mechanist. All of which is going to be happening today, and hopefully, we end up with a new, excuse me, map. Yep, 4:41 in the AM. Pet. You are so wonderful. All right. We have our new power armor we just collected before we go fight. The wonderful Mechanist.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Yeah, it will, won't it? All right, up we go. And I do believe we have a leveler up. At least I think we do. So we got to deal with Jezebel. We got to talk to Ada. Then we got to go figure out where the Mechanist is. No, I think... yeah, power. No, I really do think that we have actually used the level right before we left. I spent it. The 1 point to level up. All right. Tab. Come on. Nope, we haven't. So let's do that first thing in the morning. We have done all of the nuclear physicist stuff. We can't do sniper because we can. All right, we can do sniper. We can't do science. We can do hacker. I think we're probably going to do hacker. Only because I want to make sure we can, like, check into everything. All right. I think we're done Because we have number 2, which gives us 5 XP every time it, 5 times the XP every time it triggers. Alright, we should do Mysterious Sky, but Bloody Mess gives us more damage. So let's do Hacker first. That just ends everything. Alright. Okay. So. We are gonna have to put the armor someplace. I just don't know where. So we'll drop out here. We'll grab the fusion core. 97, 99, 14. All right. Let's go talk to Ada. Ada,
Hey, what can I do for you?
let's talk.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
You want to talk? Yeah. All right. More info about these.
What else do you know about them, Ada?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
All right.
We don't have a choice. It claims we need it to access the Mechanist's facility.
How foolish of me. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all.
We also
I'm
made a
afraid
deal.
When it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
You've been doing great.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't
Yeah.
it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan,
Oh God, you
I
fought.
feel like I've been failing in my duties.
Oh,
I chose
Jesus.
the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive.
They might not be.
Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Oh. Come on, let it work.
Personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
I appreciate what you're trying to do,
Oh.
but it's obvious that having my personality mode on is causing me to make mistakes. I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Yeah, I didn't have everything I was supposed to be wearing. Yeah, you're a pain. Get to work. All right. For now, do I have Jezebel? Oh.
And don't come back.
cancel. All right.
We got quite a place here.
All right.
Looking for a pick-me-up?
No.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am. Please take your components, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't tell me we're already having a problem. Right.
What's up? Easy living, this ain't.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. Need to look something up because this isn't working right.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Oh, okay. So I need to build a new
Lost
one
track of how many blisters I get.
and then
I'm still
drop the
infected,
head on.
but we're surviving.
Got it. Okay.
Bob's coming in pretty good.
All right. I have it now. E. Craft. New automatron. Jezebel's head. Okay. Torso. Protectron. Yeah, we'll do that. Front armor. Rear armor. No, we're not giving you anything. Left arm. Yeah, we'll do that. Right arm. Can't do that. All right. Nope, can't do any of that. No armor. Legs. All right. Paint. We'll make you orange.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
All right.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
Okay.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
Yeah, screw
You're
you.
attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic. I'm afraid you're wasting your time.
No, I'm just being
Look,
sarcastic.
it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Why did General Atomics make you so...
Yeah, good
uncooperative?
question.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I'm a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven.
Really?
When given a set of instructions, I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other ridiculous questions you wanted to ask?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Really?
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly.
Exactly.
The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten a human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised
Really?
you don't understand.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist
Yeah,
facility?
damn it.
I promised to answer your questions, and unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Right. Don't worry, buddy. Ada, we're going to have to do that. Yeah, we're going to have to speak to Ada in a second. Before we do that, Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting to get to build a power plant for these people. I can't think of a more pleasant person for everybody to meet when they first come here than have fun. You're on permanent guard friggin' duty with one laser. That was good. Oh, one more thing. F you. God, I love that. We will upgrade her. Now, where's my Ada? Ada. There's my Ada. Hi, Ada.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
All right.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat.
That I
We
agree
want to
with.
discover how to gain access to the Mechanist.
All right, 1 second.
Think we can trust what Jezebel said? I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access, too.
We'll soon find out. What did she have to say?
All right.
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon.
There we go.
The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation.
Uh-oh.
It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Yeah.
Did you have any ideas?
I am at an impasse. I wish to see the Mechanist endure the same fate as my friends, but I know this to be due to my personality subroutine. When I compartmentalize, I want to know reason and motive before passing judgment.
There we
This
go.
is why I leave the decision to you. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Okay, we're done. She can compartmentalize her feelings, which is amazing considering I can't.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
You don't look like you have to eat for a while. No, that was mean. All right, darling. I have to do Ada. Special mods. MSAT. Oh, I need adhesive. Okay.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Yeah, but I ran out of adhesive.
Ain't one of them since he spied on me.
Oh, you have adhesive. Come here, darling.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
Yes, you traitor
let's see
to
what you've got.
Sanctuary. You traitor to Sanctuary, you. In the future. All right. What do we got? What do we got? We got double-barreled shotgun. Not much in the weapons thing. Triggerman bowler. Oh, okay. The postman always rings twice. There's another movie called The Postman. No, we don't need that chunk. All right. We'll take the aluminum. Oh. Take the camera. Always take the oil. Duct tape. Gas can. More oil. battery microscope. Don't need the mole rat teeth. TV dinner tray. Telephone. Wonder glue. Thanks, whack job. Yeah, we'll find out later. All right, craft. Automatron 787. Go to Ada. Radar beacon. MSAT. Make it. Tab back. Can I do the sniper laser? No, I'm missing adhesive and fiber optics. Okay. Yeah, Protectron gives you damage protection. Mid armor. Oh, I don't have armor. All right, darling, you got the MSAT.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Yeah, shove it.
Yeah.
Carla. MoMA's tours?
I'll stop
Mama's
complaining when
tours.
There's nothing left to complain about.
Is that a T? Can't tell if that's a T. Whatever it is, we'll take a look later. All right. Ready? R14. Pop. E to enter. All right. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of...
It's hidden forever. Not if I have
Really? I hit the wrong button. I got so busy trying to figure out what the hell Piper was saying. That was amazing. All right, we're going in. We are going in. See you later, Carla. Come on, Ada. Oh, Cola! All right, we pet Cola. Oh, books and stationery. Nice. This place has turned out to be nice, except I have no place to sleep except a dank, cold friggin' cellar. That's not a good way to treat your friggin' general. Oh, that's nice.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
Just wait till I put her on. All right. That was good. I like that. Okay. 2. 1. You have water, right?
Heads up. I'd be happy to.
You have water.
No,
Good.
if I can.
Good. We have water. I could have sent you here and left you alone all by yourself. Man, I thought that would have been hooked. Yeah. This will give me enough stuff to build for a bit. And it'll give me hope. Do I have the desks? Yes, I do. Oh, we need ASAMs. Hold on a second, Ada. I screwed up. We need ASAMs. That's right. I guess we'll sell the fusion core too. I like how she became Automatron 787. I wonder if you can change your name.
I expect you'll be leaving me behind. Typical.
Well, I can't take you as a companion. Okay. But I forgot I'm going to need some ASAMs. Thank you.
Yes?
Yeah, we're about to...
Hey, Carla. Back again? Time to do business?
Yeah, you keep coming
Sure.
back. I know you're
Let's
spying.
take a look.
We got a little bit of everything.
You're spying on me. I know this. Oh, we gotta drop the mods too. That one. Thank you. We're gonna accept it. Thank you. Damn.
Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Take care of your gun.
Thank you.
It'll take care of you.
I take care of all my guns. You, on the other hand, There we go. Oh yeah. We need... There we go. That'll work. Out of the way, Bessie. Ada, back up. I need to do this. You're a pain in the ass. Friggin' Commonwealth trader over there. Yeah, she is a Commonwealth trader.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
I do. I got 49 of them. And look, it's the Fonz. All right, we got the caravans running.
At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
Yes, you will. I want you to notice how much smarter you are than us. You're standing guard at a bridge. Yep. 10 mil. We're rolling, people. We're rolling. $113.99. Class A coolant's 193. Gas is 113 a gallon now. Or was that coolant? I think that was coolant. I'm confused. Is it gas or is it coolant? They don't have any button to push. Nope, no button.
Yeah?
Hey, you're looking good. That doesn't sound good. All right, we missed the firefight, guys. I wonder if the Mechanist knows we're coming. But Ada's right. I understand her personality thing. Okay. Map. We go straight. Main road. We hang a left when we get to the main road. Because we're a wanderer. Yes, a wanderer. We go wander, 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 wander. Round and round and round is how it's supposed to go. Nothing. Back of a stop sign. Trailer door. Almost. Starting. Nope. There we go.
Sweet.
You had a lot in that kit, in that box, didn't you? Okay. Oh, there's the railroad. Not yet, but almost. Really?
Time to end this.
F you! Really? Really? Gamma? A gamma thingy? Jesus H. Christ. Something over here that, oh, red roach. Crippling gamma gun. 50% more limb damage. Nice! Fusion core, gamma rounds. Tactical incendiary Gatling laser. Nice.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. That takes care of that.
Jesus H. Christ. Alright, we've got a gamma gun. Which means we'll be dropping it off. Because I don't have enough bullets for it yet. Okay. Too far south. Follow that then. All right, we follow this around the curve.
Take them down. That's the last of them.
That was bad. Fully loaded.
Shit! Lost it. Hey, person. Is it you?
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Pharmacy. Okay. We need to go that way. Okay, the house under the connections. But we still got falling things. Cars still are falling out of the sky, guys. Okay. Dogmeat, we're gonna have to go swimming. No, we're not. I thought we would. Okay. Damn. Okay. This can be a little dangerous. All right. Can you stop picking fights? Oh, Stingray. Let me know when you're done, Ada, playing. Move that. Okay. Know what? Finch. We're fast traveling to Finch, guys. We're fast traveling to Finch Farm. Nice. Wow. Place is getting to be nice. Caravan place. Where did the workbench go?
Hey!
Hi, Gremlin.
Hey. Ooh, hey there. Have we met?
No.
I'm Gremlin, or that's what everybody calls me. The followers said I should get a more normal name, and Curtis suggested Gamma. But I've been Gremlin for so long that it's the name I think when I think of me in my head. And one of the guys at the fort was named Arcade. And I mean, how normal a name is... Sorry, I'm rambling.
It's nice to meet you.
So, anyway, I'm happy to join your little town and ready to help out any way I can. If you have anything for me to do, just tell me.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. No. All right, go for it.
Yeah, thrive, little town.
I mean, I could have sworn that they don't move it too far. Well, let's take a good hard look.
Yeah?
Excuse me, Gremlin. Power plant.
If it wasn't for you, things could have been a lot worse.
It could have.
The Raiders thought we were easy pickings, but we showed them different.
Hi.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces.
Yeah.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll
Jake.
teach them again if they come back.
Jake, it's not always smart, you know? Alright, I don't know where it went. Alright, we got this stupidity again. Really don't want to fight my way through these
All
guys.
systems are go, man.
That's a good thing. Alright, we move on. Come on, Ada. We got work to do.
Confusingly simple. If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
I will. You alright there, Dogmeat?
Move along, citizen. Protect and serve.
Good luck.
Protect and serve.
Watch out for mirelurks, guys. No, almost. No, almost. Gotcha.
Got it.
All right. How are we doing here? We need to cross the road and we're almost there. Yep. All right. So, yeah, that's good. There's our crossing. We've done this a few times. Now, reload. Pain in my ass. Hey, Dogmeat. Okay. Ghouls. Possible mirelurks. But nastiness. All right. Which is why we're rolling with the pistol out. And now, just to help, it's raining on our friggin' parade. Okay. Alright. Robco's sales and service. Nice. Welcome. We finally got to where we need to go. Now, we just need a place to drop everything we picked up. One of the nice things is nobody ever rips you off in this game. You know, not like doing crypto with crypto wallets with $ Trump and it's not Trump. Which I think is friggin' hilarious, but that's a whole different story. All right, guys, welcome. Just joined us. Say hello. Ada.
On one of my intakes have a dust filter.
Vacuum tube. Yeah, take your time, pick up everything you can. Fiber optics is a wonderful thing. Finally, personalized home computer for the whole family to enjoy. Passwords currently not applied. Mom. Okay. Tab. Dad. No. Timmy. No. All right. It's a jackassery type thing. But we're going to go real slow. We're going to have guns out, though. Probably the same thing. Oh, okay. Gaming computer with no games. You need the shopping basket, guys, when you're buying a computer. Just what the flock?
Remind you of brighter days, man?
No, actually, it reminds me of the idiocy and stupidity of Radio Shack. The Radio Shack was cooler. Military grade circuitry. Bobby pins. You know. Hello? Damn it! How am I going to get 1,000 bobby pins if I keep breaking them in these locks?
That's it.
Oh, nice. You know, because we gotta have shotgun shells in the... at the, oh. Sales terminal. Shock. Shock and awe. I'm in. Non-disclosure. Announcements. All Robco sales and service center employees are to adhere to the following standards. No tampering. Alright, employees are expected to wear official name tags. Please wear proper... Customers, friends, and family are no longer allowed in the back of the service area. I love it. Henrietta. Terminal suddenly stopped working. Default error. Said stop crashing. Yeah, crashing. Work order in progress. Whole cat's hair worth. Mr. O'Connor is talking. Miss Sullivan claims that her E601 was connected to her office network but never sent out any of her intramail. She also said there was a complete failing in the notification systems we set up for when purchased. Not sure what the issue is. She says her IT department checked the computer and wasn't sure why it wasn't working. Brought it back here, threatening to sue. I guess it really screwed up some important meetings for her. Looks like Carmike sabotaged his computer before he quit. I don't know if it was personal or his last hurrah. I think I can see what he did here, but I don't want to make any promises. I recommend replacing this terminal with a new one, so it's guaranteed to be uncompromised. Okay, he got hacked. He was hacked. Closed. Crenshaw is back with his ancient terminal. It's at least 7 years old at this point. Crashing when he tries to play Red Menace. Calvin's going to have to cave and buy a new terminal. This old NX12 is only good for writing up documents or playing text-based games at this point. You need more memory, which this terminal can't even support. Basically, all new insides or a brand new terminal. Take your pick. Be nice to Calvin. All right. And safe, which I cracked. Guns out. They had a saw. Enhanced targeting card. That's what you do. You have those in public facing place, you know. Hey, you guys really want to shoot something? I have enhanced targeting cards. Then they were trying to electrocute people. Nice. Broken terminal. We're broke. Wonder glue. Because you know, glue's a wonderful thing to put in a computer. Commonwealth. We don't want to go to the Commonwealth. Sales and service key.
Here.
Guns out.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
All right. That's the key to get out. Head down. Keep your heads open. This is gonna be bad, guys. Break out the big guns.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Hey, that MSAT's working right now. All right, let me into the security thing. No. Over here. No. A little further. There we go.
There's no way to bypass that lock.
I know. Okay. I'm closing that gate, darling. All right. Yeah, now you can... Oh, for a second there, I was going to be like Gatling gun. iBot model. What the hell did you do? What did you think you were doing? Bloody hell, girl. I turned to ash. Dogmeat just runs right the flock in. All right.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
You don't.
Yes. The reward will be worth all that effort.
We know you're broke. I was going for that. Work order, Henrietta Blanche, blah, blah, blah. Boot up. Entire console needs cleaning. Yep, okay.
Over here.
All right, let's not do that mistake again. Okay, we're not going to do that mistake again.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. You lead the way, and I'll follow, man.
Yeah, I'm like Dogmeat. Don't run into everything, Dogmeat.
No biosigns detected.
Right. This side? No. This side? No. Almost. There? Close.
That's it.
No, I was trying to pull him out of the way. No. Alright, we're not doing that. That was ridiculous. Grab the sledgehammer. No. Security office terminal. Epsilon 6 security alert has been declared. All systems been locked down. Secure your station. Authorization policies. All personnel must pass through decontamination when entering or exiting the facility. Personnel must display a rank 22 at minimum security badge with updated photo. Failure will result in immediate security lockup until the person may be questioned and confirmed. Guests must present the signed letter of approval from General Rawlings, who makes baseball gloves. An employee point of contact. All guests must display a guest badge with limited access. Guests must be accompanied at all times. Guests found unattended will be held for questioning, and the point of contact will be responsible for their actions. Protocol reference. Right. A counter protocol. All right. For an intelligence operative. Oh, you mean like somebody working for Putin? His buddy? The bear? including but not limited to Chinese agents or sympathizers. The administrator shall activate Class 5 counter-espionage. In the event, the facility will enter a minimal security lockdown. All staff are to report to their stations, blah, blah, blah. Shoot on site. Security teams are to escort members of each department onto the secure research labs on level 3 for processing. Anybody should be discovered, shoot them on site. You have permission. Or not. Alright. Gamma 9. Coordinate escape attempt. You can now shoot them. Maximum security. Nobody leaves anything and everybody gets shot. Okay. And they will deploy all available experimental crap. Got it. Okay. So you can deploy all of the friggin' things. Okay. Epsilon. Code conditioning CCP mass uprising of the robot janitorial staff. Any class 3 supervisor authorized to declare an Epsilon 6. When it's discovered, remote functions are to be disabled, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. And if they do revolt, well, we're supposed to give them more oil. Got it. And Omega. Confirm nuclear detonations. All right. Everybody gets locked down. Everybody has to wait 12 hours. Okay. Follow superseding the event 24 hours later. You will now be subjected to strip searches. Got it. And after 30 hours, it will become imperative about strip searches. Got it. Okay. So nothing about shutting that down. But they do smoke. Guns out. And they had a silver plate. I don't know why they had a silver plate. Alright. Decontamination thingy. We gotta go through decontam, right? Only we didn't. So, everybody got nailed. No. In piece to pieces. No. Closes. Pure guessing, guys, and then we go through and do it. Right. Turret control. Alright, we're not going to do the turrets. Arch control. Activate the decontamination mist. Let's see whether or not it's now turned on. Because if so, I mean... Okay, security door. Closed doors. No.
I often forget people need to use the keyboard to access it.
Error. Electrical fault in sensor array. Sensors offline.
Elevator access. I mean, we're not going to take the elevator, but we'd like to access it. All right. Freeloaders, right away. All right. It auto-saved. It'd been too easy if you could have bypassed that. No! Oh, man. This way. There we go.
Got it.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to
Yeah, we got way too much now. Stop shooting my damn dog. Well, we're not going in there yet. Trash can. I'm carrying too much crap. We're not using that right now. We're not going to use that. Tactical incendiary Gatling laser. It uses cores. One of those. All right. Mollified combat armor right arm. No. Just checking, guys. Left arm, right? Yeah, left leg, left arm, but doesn't matter. Aid. Red roach, you know. Nope. And ammo. Yeah, we're gonna keep you guys. Okay. Excuse me, darling. Okay. Escape. Quick save. All right, that's turned off. Okay, let's start stripping these guys. Had a friggin' mini nuke. Research wing we can't get to. Robo brain thingy we can't get to. Okay. Easy does it, darling.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, ma'am.
What plan? We walked in here without a plan. Holy moly moly. Ow. There we go.
Sweet.
This is gonna be bad.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Jesus. Have a little water too. Holy Jesus. Okay. You good, darling? Darling, watch yourself.
You may have an... You're going to regret this. Time for you to perish. That's the last of them.
You okay, Ada?
Any idea where they went? Enemies over here.
Reloading.
I'll cover you, man.
Cover me.
Well done, man.
Jesus H. Christ. Christopher and friggin' Columbus. Friggin' missile. Production terminal. Got transferred, blah, blah, blah. Idiot from General Atomics got pulled after he left the department. Efficiency dropped below 90%, blah, blah, blah. Stupid idiots, blah, blah, blah. I am greater than everybody because I am in the military. Took a while, finally weeded out the last of those General Atomics ingrates from my department. Who the heck do they think they were? Who the heck did they think they were anyway? I've never seen a lazier bunch of good-for-nothing layabouts in my life. Lost paperwork, mislaid supplies, inferior assembly work, you name it. Then there was Sarah Wallacek. She was supposed to be GA's pride and joy down here. I caught her hooking up the robo brains to one of our recompilers and trying to have a conversation with it, asking it, was it sad? Could it feel pain? Are you kidding me? I fired her on the spot. So basically, you're a dickhead that follows orders without thinking. Yep. Look how great I am. Look how great the military is. Got it. Pack of duct tape. Okay. All right, one more quick check back here. All right, we're good. Fully loaded. Hide. Oh. High-powered magnet.
Remind you of brighter days, man?
No, actually, this sucks. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here, darling. Couple of stim packs just to be safe. Excuse me. All right, let's unlock this. Operation Idiocy. Nice. Alright, Protectrons. Fire Brigade. Same as always. You guys good? No, that didn't work. You got fusion cells, 308s. And the turret. Squirrel on a stick. And in the garbage, a wrench. Be safe than sorry. We'll save again in a minute.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again.
Right.
Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've We've got more than enough to meet our demand. But it's not like these things grow on trees.
Okay. You're an idiot. You're an unscrupulous idiot. Okay. E. All right. All about maintenance issues. Dome implantation. The brain on the above subject exhibiting physical changes. Subject's dura turned to some kind of mild brown color and started to break down 12 hours. Turns out the biogel was tainted with sulfuric acid runoff from the dome polishing compound. And a reaction was occurring when they met. Unfortunately, the subject is a total loss. Okay. Switching compounds. Continuing to have issues maintaining cohesion between the neural interface and the spinal column. Nerves reject the connections faster than we can rebind them. I know we're hoping to keep the spinal columns intact for the robo-brains. Obviously not going to happen. I suggest we revert back to the original plan. The good old brain in a jar prototype. It will reduce the amount of life support subsystems significantly, as well as cut production time by almost a third. Okay. Maintenance issue. Got the first batch of robo-brains back from testing and they're a mess. Cracked domes, thrown treads, overloaded fusion piles, fried circuits, and on and on and on and on. This particular issue is troubling though. According to field users, some of the robo-brains are misinterpreting commands. The onboard brain seems to almost overthink these instructions and decide to rewrite them for efficiency purposes. Most of the time, this results in property damage or even a few fake civilian fatalities. I've gone over every square inch of the faulty units and I can't find a thing wrong with them. Alright, they're sending the issue over to research and see what they can shake out by shaking the robo-brains. Alright, we're not in trouble on this one. And the last issue we have, faulty voice module. When it speaks, it's speaking in reverse. This troubled me, so I had them shut down the line for almost 8 hours while I checked the software for issues and then gave the audio output assembler a thorough diagnostic. We gave the all clear to resume assembly, marked down as a glitch. One of the guys upstairs thought it would be funny if they could talk backwards. Okay. You're keeping bobby pins, huh? All right. Guns out. One of these guys thought he was the Fonz, I guess. Okay. Excuse me, boys and girls. Go back down to holding our own. Escape, quick save. All right. Day tripper. Oh, okay. Wi-Fi antennas. Protectron unit. 2 Protectron units.
Did you hear that?
pulse grenades. Nice.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
I will. It beats the sound of silence. Wear your ear protection. Show, Dogmeat, get out of the way.
Careful, ma'am. No more hiding for you. No weapons, ma'am. Can you see them, ma'am?
Nothing one round from our 50 cal can't handle, darling. Missiles. All right. We shot this machine gun turret. All right. Okay, get ready to get jumped. Because I swear that's what's gonna happen. Really?
Hostile targets. Targets down. Not much of a threat after all.
You alright, darling?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
We are. Got an infused something or other. Can we get an infused friggin' harpoon? Plasma infused harpoon gun. All right. Okay. Scary shit, that. Shotgun shells. Ha! Don't know if I was supposed to do that, but that was friggin' hilarious. Ooh. Jet. We might end up taking some jet for the final fight. Get out of the way.
Use this.
Jesus, we're gonna have some more water. All right. High-powered magnet, nice.
Hey, how may I be of service?
All right, darling. Need to do some of that. Scary, guys. Nuke mine, nice. Jesus H. Christ. It's not going to use all this. No. Yeah. Okay.
Use this.
Dogmeat. We found the bread box, guys. Holy moly moly. Almost. No, a little bit higher. Nope, almost.
Yes.
Wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
They'd be upset that it's not holding hair.
Commonwealth is right to fear people like you.
The last of them.
You shouldn't have attacked me like that. We could have had a nice conversation till you came right at me. Scared the living crap out of me. Careful, darling. Careful. Careful. Assaultron. Assaultron. Ada. Blowtorch. Okay. All right. You're gonna drink a bunch of water. Perfect. Excuse me, Ada. .38 rounds, nice. Another stim pack. All right, we found the thing, power substation. What a waste. Almost 4 months getting bored. Thought it would be exciting. Sign up, work for a robotics program. When I finally got my department assignment, power substation A. Are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering school and they had me babysit a bunch of generators. I can strip a Mr. Handy or Protectron down to its base parts in under 2 hours and I stick me here. A goddamn waste of time. Now we have a plan. After talking to Sharpley during my smoke break, I thought of a way to turn my isolation into an advantage. I got a buddy in the civilian service who works for a vending company. He reckons I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they're out of smokes and give me an excuse to say hi to any of the ladies that happen to wander in to purchase some. I'll tell you, Sharpley's a goddamn genius. Might even have to comp him a few free packs for his help. He just didn't want to walk all that way. Substation B. Took all the trouble to sneak that machine into my substation just to have Banks over at Substation B start complaining about the smoke. At first, I thought he was jealous that all the ladies seemed to be hanging around my new cigarette machine during their smoke breaks. Then he showed all his cards when he told me he's going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano. If I don't, quote unquote, make him happy, he doesn't care about the smoke. Sneaky little thief just wants a cut of the cigarette sales. All right, he needs to pay off. Blackmail. Official approval. All right, he got official approval. Pretty sure the free cartons found their way into General's desk, blah, blah, blah. That was the whole thing there. It was just so I could find out the man was comping some cigarettes. All right, down we go. Nope. All right, this is also scary. Didn't go red. Yeah, I know, we'll have to get rid of that. Somebody was worried about hygiene. Robot parts model. Jesus H. Christ. Bye. All right, reload. Jesus. Friggin' terrifying, guys. Got some Earl. Pack of duct tape. That's always a good thing. All right. Can I tell how damaged I am? Might be able to. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I think we're good.
that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
Ada? It is beat up. Ada, you good? The Mechanist knows we're here.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Jesus! I need some water. Yeah, I'm calling on the people that make great tacos. Okay. Reloading. Oh, bloody hell. Scare the living crap out of me, girl. Excuse me. Bloody hell. Support to troops. Buy war bonds today. Okay. Ammo box. Box of ammoing. No. Almost. Ah! There we go.
That's it.
308. I'm not carrying anything for a 308. Thank you. Thank you. Fan is beautiful. Facilities management. We're going to manage the facilities. Everybody who needs to use the facilities better go now. All right. Please, we're locked down. Unit tasks. Decommissioned. Scrap retrieval. Blah, blah, blah. So on and so forth. We're done. Repair orders. Blah, blah, blah. Voice distorter. Mr. Gutsy. Blah, blah, blah. Tab. And last one. Facility requests. All right. Nothing to control. Weapons workbench, though. Nice. Okay. Guns out. We didn't do this side, guys. Ah, dude. You left me cryogenic grenades. Alright. Now we're good. I didn't know that was there. It's just about being complete. Come on, darling.
Hey. Yes, ma'am? I can't do that.
No? Ada. Ada got hurt. In the corner. We didn't get jumped. Jesus H. Christ. Ada, come on, catch up, darling. Psycho. Is that a comment? Is that a comment on my brains?
Over here.
All right, down. Holy Jesus, guys. Screwdriver. Not the good kind either. Nope, no food. Am I getting close to the end? That's the brig. Wow.
Here.
Okay. Oh. Forfeiture terminal password. All right, watch station. Holding block A. Offloading another test set of subjects to us today. Don't know what these men and women did to deserve being sent here, but since they were transferred from civilian penitentiaries, I can only assume they are the worst society has to offer. I don't think these people have any idea what's about to happen to them. One thing's for sure. They should have been serving their time. Really? This doesn't sound good. I'm starting to hear rumors around the block now. Like Esteban told me that he overheard two of the eggheads saying that the prisoners are having the brains cut out of their heads or something like that. I know that the brass is running experiments on these inmates and that they were pretty intense, but I didn't know they were literally cutting them open. I'm not sure how I feel about that. After all, I joined the military because I wanted to serve my country and protect my fellow Americans. I guess I'll keep it to myself for now. He's afraid to be a whistleblower, guys. People disappearing. Illegal experiments done by crazies. People denying everything. Lack of habeas corpus. Uh-oh. Master Sergeant Broderick. Rumors floating around the block are getting worse. One of our informants said that the prisoners are talking about rioting. if the things that they are saying are true, that inmates are getting dissected and parts used for robots, I almost can't say that I blame them. Esteban said we should go straight to Gamma 9 status, but I don't want to push the panic button unless I absolutely have to. I decided to take this all the way to the top and meet with General Rawlings, the guy who makes baseball gloves. Criminals or not, these experiments are wrong, and they need to be stopped before it's too late. Uh-oh. And the military being turned into crazies because we can't have people speak their own minds. They must toe the line, almost like, yeah. Broderick got reassigned out of the facility today. I think they have him scrubbing toilets at some backwater listening post in Anchorage. Put me in charge of cell block. Okay, my 9 status is up. After 2 days, the threat of rioting has ended and everything is back to normal. Brass gave me the go-ahead to start sending people to the medical section. And everything is proceeding as planned. If we have any hope of beating the enemy at their own game, we need to get these robots online. Who cares what happens to a few lousy inmates? Told Broderick he needs to fall in line, but he wouldn't listen. Of all people, I've expected him to understand that the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. But you lost your humanity in doing it, dude. Totally. Totally lost your humanity. Therefore, you just made the statement that you're really worthless, not worth saving. Guns out. Now I'm getting sick. I thought we were only coming here for the Mechanist. I didn't know we were fighting another thing perpetrated by the military. And they have summer shorts here. Pop that door. Pop that door. Yeah. Computer's down. Don't know what the hell's happening in here right away. We got a broom and that. Do we have a mop? No, we got dinner plates. Okay. Sea Captain. Bobby pin, another Ushanka hat. Bowler hat, sea captain's hat. Nice. All right, we found the terminal password. But we have hacking to the utmost. Nope, we can put it away. Oh. Robot parts model. Missiles, submachine gun, 5.56 ammo, 44 rounds, baseball bat, shotgun, 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 right? Shotgun. Radix, Radix, Radix. Recon, 10 mil, 10 mil. Gold watch, scissors. 45, 45. Nice. More baseball bats. Jet and other stuff. Oh, over here. 44s. 10 mil. Gold. Pre-war money for run. Run money. Alright. Anything else before I go through the... Alright. 5.56. Fusions. Shotguns. 45s. More shotguns. Alright. Darling. Yeah, I know. I got stuff I need. Yeah. We need to stay lean, guys. We need to stay lean. Okay. Rose dress. Green dress. Ada's done. Dogmeat.
Heads up.
It's your turn. We need to stay lean. Green dress. All right. Psycho buff. And you're done, darling. Guns out. They loaded us up on ammo, guys. Bobby pins. This doesn't look good.
Sweet.
MedX. It wasn't that sweet, darling. No. Damn it. Almost. Gotcha.
Got it.
I missed. I'm probably going to go to 10 mil in a second. Ow. Ow.
Sweet.
Just because I don't want to spend my good ammo on.
That's it.
Nope. There we go.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Nice.
On one try. Cap stash, lots of other caps. 38 and an oven mitt. Now, why the hell would you have 38 shoved up your ass? Robo brain crap. Plasma cartridges.
Let me have this one.
Damn, girl, you almost got shot. She is so ready to protect my ass. That's why I love her. Let me have this one. Like, so quick. All right, we've leveled up. Holy Jesus. Ah! Mother.
Got it.
Okay. All right, I did reload. Nobody's in there. Nobody's in there. Won't pop it anyways. There we go.
That's it.
And we'll pop this one. Nope. Nope, almost. Got it. Okay. Don't leave any stone unturned. Ah!
Nice.
Did you shoot me? I think she shot me. It's only fair. I popped her a few times. Especially down in here.
Yes.
I do take pride in my lockpicking, don't I? Yeah, we'll do the level up in a minute. Okay. All right, we gotta talk to Gremlin. Like, I hope not right away.
Got it.
Just want to check. Okay. All right, this does not look good. All right, medical observation. You got to observe medicals. All right, cell doors have malfunctioned. Male, convicted of serial killings in the DC area, not to be visited alone. Security personnel required for all interviews. Higher brain function, but weak constitution. Giving him a high protein diet. Started sessions of electrotherapy to treat his muscles. Shouldn't be long until his brain survival rate for the procedure is no longer at risk. Procedure. Risk. Building them up so they can do what with the procedure and the brain. Why is the brain important? Convicted for arson, burned down courthouse, leaving 3 dead. Only approach when sedated. History of dementia, brain health, decline, or skewed data. Okay? So you want to kill her because of dementia. Weird. Age 22, female, convicted for murder of a waitress, prone to sudden outbursts of violence. Restrain her at all times or sedate. Highly emotional, currently on a cocktail of antidepressants and anti-anxiety. Dr. Asselford is starting psychiatric sessions. Okay. So, she needed mental health before the waitress. Got it. Still sad. 32, gender male. Convicted of second-degree murder while under alcoholic. Okay. Displays high intelligence and knowledge of tactics. Slight signs of PTSD. Ah, possible brain trauma because of the war. Got it. Okay. Still no excuse, and that's because they probably shut down the VA, you know, because after all, we're for the troops until they come home and need help. Yeah, I said that too. Ex-military, second-degree manslaughter, assault resulting in hospitalization and later death of the victim. Highly intelligent and proved to be medically sound. Possible also PTSD. All right. Pistol out. Hole in the floor. Stealth boy. Fuse battered clip. You know what they say, don't push red buttons, right? Paintbrush up his ass. Come on, guys. We're going down. Down into the bowels of hell. Well, you're not going anywhere because I shot you. Hey, Dogmeat. Dogmeat, careful. Come back. Cerebral reconditioning? What the hell? Bone cutter. Bandage scissors. Antiseptic. What the f... That doesn't look good. Looks like they went back to 1950s lobotomies. Brain extraction workstation. Brain extraction workstation. Disappeared them from wherever they were being held, insane asylums, prisons, whatever. And now we have brain extraction workstations. So you could say almost snatched off the street by people wearing masks. Once again, thanks to equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. Brain extractors were never made to operate at this capacity. I think they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a pop blade from slicing through a particularly tough skull, where the hydraulics in the pulling arm seize up when the spinal cord isn't fully severed. It's pulled too early. I hope that Ciruletti doesn't yell at us again. This really isn't our fault. Ripping the brains out of people is pretty much your fault, I think. What do you think? We all had a pretty good laugh around the extraction department today. Ansel tried mixing some fresh biogel with a little bit of grenadine and vodka and dared us all to drink it down. It turned out to be pretty good, kind of thick and sweet with just the right amount of kick. We came up with a little game to try and name the drink. A whole bunch of stupid ones came up, of course. But we finally settled on the Extractor Sunrise. Too bad we can't share it with the other departments, but the biogel costs like $1,000 a pint. I don't think Ciruletti would appreciate us drinking down some of her budget. Alright, well, you know, if it's holding a brain, it's got to be edible to a degree. Today was Halstead's birthday, so we made him a brain-shaped cake. Well, sort of. We actually just took one of the extracted brains and covered it with frosting. Of course, we didn't tell Halstead. The look on his face when we bit down on the slice again was pretty hilarious. It was a waste of a decent subject brain, but the prank was totally worth it. We really have some good times down here. God. I sincerely hope that they don't reassign anyone away from the department. We're working well together and efficiency rating can't get much higher. While they eat brains. Womack over in sanitation made an offhand comment about his job having to grab what was left of our test subjects and dispose of them in the furnace felt wrong. Then, not a day later, I was sharing lunch with some of the personnel from the assembly division. They asked me if pulling the brains from our test subjects' heads ever bothered me. I told them that it didn't. I'm not sure why some of the people on this project are having problems with what we're doing. Maybe they should look for work somewhere else. Maybe you're as sick as your patients. Excuse me, the dog meat. I'm getting upset. Alright, that didn't work. I can shoot that though. Okay. Anybody have a grenade? Okay.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered.
Really?
As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
You have no problem cutting people's brains out of their heads without their agreement, without their okay. But you have a problem with the people who are helping you when those people are fighting you. You sound super sick, lady. No. Did say antiseptic, guys. This does not bode well, guys. Ha! 556 time. Reload. Crap. What the hell was that?
Well done, man.
The hell was that shooting at me?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
What the hell? You're bloody kidding me that I can't aim with that. All right.
Did you hear that? Found them, man. Time for you to perish.
Jesus. All right, you cannot aim with Alt. I dropped what? 3 fusion cores figuring that out? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen yet. We will overload ourselves in a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, I get it, dude. Drinking yourself to death. Got back the fusion cores I dropped. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, cap stash, flamer fuel, 45s. Check the other side in a second. No. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. You know? There it is. All right.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
I lack the required stuff. All right.
Heads up.
What can I do?
All right. Yep, can only do that still. I think I'm still going to be overweight.
Look alive.
Dogmeat, I need everything. Yeah, I know. Power armor station. Look at that. Okay. Powered leather, left leg. Okay. My aid. Buff out. Keep that. Med-X. Mentats. Orange Mentats. Oh! Plus 10 VETS accuracy. We're going to keep that. Might need it. Stealth boy. Whiskey. junk. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here, I think. Lots of military things. Ammo bag gives you lots of ballistic. Alright. We'll keep the ammo. Weapon out. Fully loaded. 1. Fully loaded. 2. Reload. Nice. We got some more. 3. Fully loaded. 4. Reload. 5. Fully loaded. 6 is you. Got it. Okay. 3. Alright, medical terminal password. We're using their password we found. Alright, here we go. Holy moly moly. Contamination detected in extraction room. Please notify. Got it. For you, Statch Battis. Batch. Everything passed. Batch 2. Everything passed. Batch 3. Updates to preservation fluids. Got. Batch 4. Passed. Updated visual cortex connections. Opening and remedying failings of batch 3. Got it. They're still trying to figure this shit out. Because of course they are. Why would they use AI and lie on all of that stuff? Past, extraction in progress. Smoother communication between brain and CPU. Right, we need to go in because we missed the door. However, we do know more about the batches. Open that door. Okay.
Look alive.
I can.
We need to do something. We need to do something. Tab. Alright. Black rim glasses, denim dress, newsboy. Okay. That takes our charisma to 12. Our strength drops to 1. Charisma will now drop down to 7. Yep. Okay. Lights on. Excuse me, darling. If I screwed up, we'll figure it out in a couple of seconds. Open that. Okay. Escape. Quick save. Excuse me, darling. Gun down. Can I run? No. Ada, we have a problem. Which is why I'm doing this right now.
Yes. Glad
Trade.
to be of service.
Okay. Perfect. I can run.
Halt, miscreants! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
My reign of terror. Well, I didn't even see that when it showed up.
Wait. My reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
We may have an ear over here.
Really? Okay.
Sparks, come back up.
Jesus H. Christ.
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come.
Ada, get ready.
There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her.
Can you see them, Lane?
Reloading. Bloody hell.
Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure is imminent.
Shut it down, dude. Who the hell do you think you are hurting my friggin' doggy?
Power failure in 10. 9. 8. 7. 6.
Hold. Hold.
5.
Hold.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Lights on. Nope.
Sparks, get the power back on.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those.
Emergency power then.
Fucking idiot.
This is a Dover scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me as you crushed my allies? Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Don't you want to know the truth?
The destruction you've caused is truth enough.
You attacked me.
Good people, listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me.
Alright. Darling. I need to get out.
Let us discuss this amicably.
Alright. Who are you?
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
Oh, God. Oh.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth.
You were...
Technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed.
You failed?
How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
What?
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
Oh,
That
God.
can't be right. Explain yourself.
She's about to lose it.
How can you not know what they're doing? You must have some way of watching them.
My bots have never violated their protocol. Their data dumps only show the elimination of hostile encounters.
You messed up. I got the truth out of one of your robo-brains. They think they're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Really?
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
Okay.
Is that even ethical? Not only are you using human brains, but you're wiping them too?
Why waste a resource that someone died for? Yes, it's a skewed outlook, but it gives that life meaning. Potentially. Over 200 years in preservation may have made them more susceptible to corruption.
That sounds like a serious flaw, and a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. I found it's best not to let them recall what they've been through.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth, and robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
You started the violence.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
Really? This only ends with violence or stand down. She tried. She made a mistake and people died, but stand down.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Oh, God. I hear you. Wow, that is one hell of a flare, isn't it?
Find anything useful?
Yeah, give me a second. All right. Lights on. We'll deal with cleaning all this stuff up in a minute. Okay, I just want the cyber. I want the mech stuff. Missiles. Jesus H. friggin' Christ. Missiles. Fusion core, that's good. I got a teddy bear for my baby. Mini nuke? A friggin' mini nuke for this woman. Should have seen the first time I did this. You want to talk about terrifying? Absolutely horrifying. All right. You guys need to stop. All right, we're unlocking. Holy friggin' moly. Well, the Mechanist is now on our side. Cancel the security alert. Alright. Some settlements were initially locked from city plans. That's right. So now we have the Mechanist lair. Nice. Alright, I'll deal with you in a second. Because now I'm carrying too much. Alright, Isabel.
Hey. Hey, just one more thing.
Such a senseless waste.
I have a minute.
Good technology.
Go ahead.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Nice. Thank you. Whoa, even better.
You really don't want it anymore?
No. It's part of a past I don't want to dwell on. It's time I move on. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Great.
All right.
Let me see what I can pick up. Damn, this signal's too strong for a single bot. Must be a group traveling together. You'd better be careful.
Got it. Destroy the rogue robot. Okay. Ada? You okay, darling?
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Let's talk.
Ada.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Would you be disappointed to hear that I let her live?
I do have conflicting outlooks if that is the case. But I trust your judgment. If she lives, she does so with the guilt of what she's done.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist.
Yes.
It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
Brilliant minds allow that.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one.
God.
And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice.
Okay.
Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Oh, Ada. You are the best. Right. We gotta get back in our armor.
That suit should tip the
Alright, Ada's unlocked. Yes. Nice.
balance of things in our favor.
Alright, darling, excuse me. There it is. Do that in a second. Because I'm going to let them deal with all of that. All right. Okay. Our transfer. Yeah. Not much, but I had a little bit too much. Mechanist armor, Mechanist helmet. All right. That's what I needed. Okay. And the teddy bear goes to my girl, my boy over here. Hey, wonderful.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. Wait till you see what I got for you. There you go. All right. You got your teddy bear. We got the ASAMs. Workshop. Okay, escape. Right, we've now taken the place over. Or do we put it in here? Which, by the way, there we go. Nice. All right. R. Welcome back, Isabel. Okay, what do we have here? Finally got one of the terminals up and running. Now I hope that's the same status. Nice. 2. Place incredible, entire wing devoted to rainbow, blah blah blah. Never seen any robots quite like this, except in a few of the comics I've read. And the brains still preserved. Delving into schematics to build herself one. 3. Potential for robo-brain seems limitless. I managed to update a few of them to handle some of the menial tasks. New mission, safety. I think I could program to here to safely police the surrounding area. All right. Okay. Okay. Believe me, you're closed, darling. iBot pod. Duct tape, military grade, targeting thingy. Alright. I knew there was a reason to come back here. Elevators there. Whoa. No, you don't get mini nukes, girl. No mini nukes. She just got slapped in the face. I'm not leaving her with a friggin' mini nuke. Biometric scanner though. She does like her ammo. This place is going to be mine. Alright. She needs a bathroom, guys. But she is working. Alright, I guess we'll put it right here. For the time being. Tab. Miscellaneous. Here we go. I didn't want to equip it. Okay, select the city plan. Mechanist lair. I don't think we have another one. Ivy's lair. Fanciest moon. ROTC. Designer's description. Heavy municipal focus. Okay. Techno slums, right? Okay. Designed to work well on most. Single level city plan. This one say techno slums. Okay, all right. I think we'll use this city plan. Tear it all down. Here we go. Wow. There it is. Wow. Jim. This place is like crazily beautiful now. I like what Ivy did. I really and truly do. Wow. Alright, let's go see if I have to manage it the other way. Thank you. For now, all right. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh. No. There we go. You know what?
Hey there. In case I haven't said it enough, I really am sorry about this.
It's fine. We all make mistakes. Some just bigger than others.
Right, but I'm just not used to making mistakes. I'm usually very precise about these things. It's just, I really did think I could make a difference.
You did. You just made a mistake. Go, go, go. Come on. No, I don't want you to go that way. Keep going. Keep going. That way. That way. Thank you. Go down. Nope. You gotta go that way. There you go. Now fix your damn mistake. Okay. All right, where's Isabella? Did she become the mayor? No. Why didn't you become the mayor? Are we done? Ah, crap. Okay. I need somebody to be the damn mayor.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
So where the hell is a settler? I don't want to come here to see Preston. Alright, space. Take care of that part. So where the hell are the settlers that came here? One person. One bed. Yeah, but where's your caravan? I think I can put one here. All right, we'll come back later. Jesus. Anybody have a clue? Nope.
Yes.
Ada. Dogmeat. Hey, darling. We are going to have to find the Commonwealth entrance. The other one. All right. Because we did have some stuff that still needs to be gathered. Right. The garage is there. Or did I lose everything I dumped? Which makes no sense. We'll figure that one out later. Alright. Okay, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. Spent a little bit too much time playing with trying to figure out how the hell to get the settlement going. However, I'm gonna fast travel back to Sanctuary. Alright. So that's done. Alright, tab. Data. Yeah, we gotta do the rogue robot. So many things to do. All right, but we do have a level up. So let's do that, and then we're going to call it. Because it's almost midnight. All right. You're done. Level 37. Can't do the last level of science. Blacksmith requires level 4 strength. All right. Yeah, I know. Action Girl's important too. But I need armor. Oh, we'll put some more into strength.
So, you know,
Going over it in my head, that
I don't have time to answer that for the fourth time.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
That's good, Marcy. Holy Jesus, 77, 90, 79, 99. Yeah, we gotta fix you, but not tonight. It's midnight in the game. And it's midnight for me, so timing worked out perfectly. I'm crashing in my cellar outside of all of this because I can't find my place in the cellar. Try that one on for size. Anybody know where that is? Let me know. But I know I have a safe place down here in the root cellar. I think. All right. Guys, I'm going to call it here for the night. If you enjoyed, you know what to do. Follow, subscribe, like, dislike, constructive criticism in the comments below. And as always, thanks for watching, guys. Y'all have a great night. Bye.
Still beside